This is pissing me off. Alrighty, with the pissing me off section today. Okay, there we go. We are being captured. Okay, guys. So you've had your fun, you've had your coffee. Let's go in. We got work to do in this game here. Got work to do in the county. Okay? So as you can see right here, the county has been built up. It's pretty nice, but it needs some work. We gotta put in some work, okay? So help me out. What are we gonna be building today? That coffee is hot. That coffee is hot. Okay. Oh, we've got a pretty nice city going on here. We gotta fix these dirt roads, guys. We gotta fix these dirt roads, but we can't fix the dirt roads until we get more people. Okay? We're almost there. We gotta hit, we hit 2,400 people, we can get the dirt roads. Get rid of the dirt roads, get rid of all the... I believe we can get rid of all that stuff and we can fix it. Alright? See. Oh, we gotta reach 4,800 to get roads with trees. Okay. Roads with trees, that's 4,800. That's a lot of people. So, let's go through. Alright. It's the playing road. This costs like no money at all. So we can upgrade it. We got country road. Let's see about using this. Let's upgrade right quick over here. Let's see if we can upgrade and get trash out here. Because this is a problem that I was having before where the trash wasn't working. Let's get in here. Let's see. Can we fix the trash? Looks like they fixed it, guys, so it's working. So now we can put down these plain roads. Alright? Put down some plain roads here, and we'll be good to go. Let's upgrade some plain roads. These are neighborhood roads, so they'll be fine. We are losing money. What are we losing money for? The smoke detector distribution is losing us some money. Let's get some fishing licenses, okay? We'll get some fishing licenses going. Back to upgrading these roads over here. Wow, how did that not get zoned? That's weird. Yeah, I'm gonna fix your houses. There's like a weirdness going on with the dirt over here. See if that fixes it. Get that third one back. Let's get in here. Trying to figure out why this won't work. For fuck's sake. Of course there's an issue. Of course there's an issue. Of course there's an issue. I want to dig down. Damn it. I want to level, that's what I want to do. I want to level out this terrain over here. We're gonna level this out, try to make this look good. Okay, guys? Let's get this down. Get this down over here, and we're good to go. Fix the terrain. Respect the topography. Of course, I never respected the topography. I never respected the topography. Toggle snapping, we got follow terrain. Fix this terrain over here. I don't understand what's going on over here. The topography is being weird. I gotta get rid of you. I gotta get rid of you. I gotta move you out so we can smooth out this whole land area over here. Okay? You gotta smooth it out some. Gotta get some housing back in here. And of course, there's some weirdness again. Is it the roads? I bet you it's the roads. The roads are what's causing it. So, let's get these roads back to being built. Alright, guys? We're gonna build some more roads. Okay, I built the road right there. There we go. We fixed it. Now we're in a better spot. This road is unzoned, right? I don't want the zoning right there, but we'll build a house. We'll build a little string of houses right there. Okay? Let the housing get built up right there, and we're good to go. Okay? We're gonna build little houses right there, because apparently we missed out on those houses. Alright, let's upgrade some of our other roads. Start building some roads up here. Alright, we're gonna upgrade these roads. They cost us not too much to build up, and citizens will be happy that they get some better roads. And at least get some pavement, you know? Make sure you remember to respect your topography. That's good coffee. My wife made good coffee this morning. Okay. Fix that before somebody fucks that one up. Alright, we're fixing the roads, guys. We're fixing the roads. Okay, we'll do that. We'll get us a little bit better of a road system. We're gonna build a housing unit right here and right here. We'll get some more housing up. That looks good. That looks good. We can build a park area. Okay, well, we're not gonna build a park area yet because we don't need park areas. We're good on the park areas. We're gonna wait a little bit for the buildings to build up. Oh, no, stop. Okay, I don't need you telling me all. Oh shoot. Well, maybe I do need you telling me what to do because I fucked it up. Don't tell nobody I messed that up real bad. Thank you. That'll be for another part of the county. The other part of the county. The county has just started, okay? Just started. We're a blue collar community up in here, okay? Blue collar. Okay, let's get here and here. Okay. Got a nice little community over here, you know. Nice little waterfront community. We'll fix that. We'll fix all the pollution, I promise. The pollution will be fixed, guys, I promise. Okay, it's just a matter of that we're dumping water in here and we need the pollution fixed. Alright, look at that. We got some housing built up here. We got a nice little school here. We're good to go. Oh, we could put a... Oh, you guys want some quays? Okay, we'll build some quays up in here. Quay? If you don't know what a quay is, well, I feel bad for you, son. I'm sorry. A quay is just a wall, around the water, okay? It's a quay. It's a quay. So we could build a quay over here. We'll start at the bridge, okay? We'll start at the bridge because nothing else is on the other side of this bridge. Oh wow, that's crazy. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I couldn't see it for a second there. I apologize. Or I gotta turn off the road guidelines, because of course. No. Maybe I should just turn this straight. There we go. And we'll use the move it tool to fix this in a minute. Kind of follow the natural progression of the walls, okay? We want to make this look as good as possible. Because if you don't, you're gonna be in trouble. We're gonna use the move it tool. I don't want that rock. I don't want that rock getting in the way. So we'll slide that big boy right around here somewhere. Don't worry, we'll get back to the rock. We'll get back to the rock. Nice. And now we'll just finish this off right around the bridge. Okay. Look at that. Nice little wall here. We'll fix this up real quick. Use the move it tool to fix up on little mistakies. Fix this up real quick. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful little wall. Well, actually, pull that sucker in. There we go. Look at that. We're starting to smooth it out a little bit. We got to follow the natural progression of the coastline. Because if we don't follow our progressions of the coastline, we're going to get in trouble. Okay? Alright, so, pull that in there. That looks good. Alright, so there we go, guys. We're gonna build this up, and we gotta keep building. We gotta keep building. Okay? Let me drink my coffee, because I gotta have coffee. Alright, you ready to go? Okay. Whew. Whew, that's nasty. Oh, I like that. That falls right along the line right there. His house is in a nice, good spot. Okay. Well, let's build some quays around here, okay? Because these people around here want to have a couple quays too. So let's go at it. Ooh. Can I not finish underneath this bridge? I can't. Okay. Well, we'll figure that out. Let's use the move it tool. We're gonna move this a little bit more to the bridge area. Right, yeah. That'll fix that issue real quick. Oh, look at that. We have a little issue here. It's gonna fix that. And now look at that. We got a nice little wall around our community for these people so they can actually come up to the community. Let's see. So let's check out some of the new stuff we're gonna get. We should get this into our community pretty soon here. Watch this water. It's gonna finally... Oh, yep. It's gonna flood over a little bit, but it'll be fine. Just gotta dissipate. It's just gotta work its way into these quays. Oh, look at that. We get a little extra room over here for activities. So much fun. The building is not underwater. Why are we talking about the building underwater? It's not underwater. You know what? I should build some quays all the way out here, because that would make a lot of sense with this extra little bit of water coming out. Oh, that's why, because the space is already occupied. We're gonna bring that over here. Alright, let's go and build this all the way to here. Okay, well, we're officially extending out. We are, okay. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Let's get this going. Let's get this going. Let's get this going. We are creating new issues for myself. No longer the accent can come out. I have created a massive issue here with flowing water. Putting houses underwater. Let's build. First of all, let's build a quay. Let's get a quay built. I don't care. We'll extend it out anytime soon. Let's get that built over to here. Boom. Let's extend that one over to here. And we'll pull this one in a little bit so we can connect them. Oh, shoot. I don't want that. I want that under. Where is it? I forgot the way that... Alright, hold on. I forgot how to lower that. Let's turn this off. It is starting to get a little overly bearing. Alright, where's the move it tool? Page up and page down, move an object down. Okay. So let's see here. Back to our move it tool. I'm gonna move it. Okay, because we need to fix this. This is not good. Okay, let's fix this over here first. And we'll fix that. What are you talking about? We need a shoreline. We have a shoreline. We're creating a new shoreline. That's what's going on here. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. Let me grab this. Pull, 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 pull. Off for a second so we can stop pumping water in here. I know we got a flood going on. Thank you. I know about the flood. Thank you. I know. I need to stop the water. I need to stop the bleeding. Now, okay, hold on. Let's turn this back on. Okay. Once we fix this, we'll fix it good. Oh, okay. Well, that explains why, because the bridge is kind of in a weird spot. We'll lift that up. Give that bridge some clearance. Tried to create kind of like a causeway-esque type of deal, but it did not want to work. So we're going to raise these bridges up. You up as well. This is kind of how that would really look though too. You know, you'd have these kind of raised up bridges a little bit and people can come down here and fish underneath. You know, and now you can have the sewage actually pumping sewage down the pipeline, filling out the water supply over here. What a pain in the butt that was, huh? There's some excess coming out of here. I'm wondering if I need to pull that back a bit. Create a little bit more room. Create a little bit more room for it. That should fix the issue. Of course not. Of course not. Of course not. Oh, that fixed the issue. That fixes the issue. Sometimes the terrain in this game makes it so it's hard to do things, you know. You shouldn't be underwater at all. Okay. Let's move this over. Make it a little bit more appealing to the eye, like somebody actually tried. A nice little canal for citizens, you know. Are you really underwater? Why are you underwater? Lift that up. Lift the whole piece up. I might fix that. Okay. So, this little area over here has been crying for some commercial development. It's like, hey, we need some buildings over here. We need something to... We want to eat. We want to have fun. So they're asking for it, and ask, and they shall get. We'll give them small 4-lane roads, and we'll build up a nice little commercial area over here. So where are we going to put this commercial area? Let's pull off of here. Put on our road guidelines real quick. Pull off over here. Make this over here. Oh, maybe over here. Oh, I don't like that. That looks terrible. Let's pull that a little bit. Yeah, the road looks terrible. I'm gonna smooth it out here. Nice. And we'll just build a little Main Street area over here for these people because they are crying for a Main Street area. Always build. We always build. We always build our commercial areas in grids. Okay? And the reason for that is because it's easier. That's going into that guy's backyard, which is kind of okay, I guess. He's not going to complain, is he? Let's do this. There we go. Look at that nice little wraparound area right there. I'm not trying to do all that. Maybe a little bit like that. Oh, I like that. Let's fix that though. Make it a little bit more of a... Kind of like that little main little hub right there. That looks good. Pull this over a little bit. Make it look more uniform. Make that look a little uniform. We got a little nice area that we can call. Put a little park in there. A little park action. You know what? In fact, let's go in here real quick. And I'm thinking I want to pull out here. And watch as my chair falls down on myself. Put a little park in here. Thank you. I'm gonna just place a park, or like a regular park. Yeah, we'll place a park there. A park with trees. I need to get a park over here too. Get our piping fixed so that we're not having issues. Of course, that one area is going to be a problem. You know what? Let's go into our move it tool real quick. We're gonna click there, shift click there, and we're gonna to object height. There. There we go. Trying to figure out why it wasn't working. Nice little area over here so that kids can play, you know. Ooh, nice. Nice. You actually got some housing building up here. Let's get rid of that. I don't want that there, and I don't want that there. That's going to be all commercial. But we'll build it here. Send that out a little bit. Let's fix this by taking these out. Get some bigger buildings here. So we got that. Let's see about this. Get a bigger building out here. Let's see about this. Get some bigger buildings out here. What do you got an issue with? The land value? Like, what's your problem with the land value? Are you stupid? Oh, I've got to turn off zoning on this road right here. There we go. I'm going to turn zoning off right there. I don't need zoning on those pieces of land. That's kind of stupid. Turn zoning off there. Turn zoning off there. I don't want to have zoning around the bridge like that. Oh, you built your home off of the bridge. Okay, that explains everything. You dumb dummy. You dumb dummy. We'll build a corporate park or something in here. A little residential area over here. Now, of course, we built all this because we are going to turn this into commercial at some point. So might as well just zone it out. A nice little area for the kiddies. Right there. Let's see. Let's get a park in here. Because I really want to get a park in here. What kind of parks we got? I want to get a bigger park. Do I have one for... I don't have access to the floating cafe, the floating islands, travel gardens. Sorry guys, I'm looking through some stuff. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do. Get a little plaza in here somewhere. I think that'd be kind of cool. You know what? We're going to take this out. Sorry, guys. We're gonna destroy this quay for a minute. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna extend this out. We're gonna build a park area all the way out here. I think this will be smart. Let's go to our parks. Now, what kind of parks do we have? We have a dog park. We've got a small park. We've got a small playground. We've got a park with trees. Large playground. Bouncy castle park. Botanical gardens. Who's going to the botanical gardens? Dog park. Got a carousel. A Japanese garden. I don't want a Japanese garden. Plaza with trees. Got a plaza with picnic tables. We've got the Paradox Plaza. We've got a basketball court. We've got a tennis court. Let's see. This needs to be slightly more out. Okay. So we're gonna come in here and we're gonna pull this out more. Let's pull this out more. It's really gonna fuck with the photography, but we already know that. It's really gonna mess it up big time. Here goes the water. Don't worry, the water's gonna phase away. The water's gonna fade away. It'll dry out. There we go. Now, why does it look dead? Water structures. We'll turn on as anarchy. I forgot how to turn on anarchy. Shift P. Okay. Let's fix this by taking this out. I'm gonna fix, yeah. Turn off the guidelines. Oh, because it's... Is it trying to create new shoreline there? That's why. Okay. About to say, this is weird. telling me the distance is too short, that's why. Come on. There we go. We got it. Prop anarchy saves the day. And we'll smooth that out a little bit, yeah, with the move it tool. Like that a little bit. Better. Make that a little bit better, because there's all sorts of weirdness going on here. Okay, well, there is all sorts of weirdness going on here. Let's try this. And we'll smooth this out with our move it tool. And our move it tool will figure this out. I'm going to build out this area. We're going to build out this area. And this area is going to become kind of like a fishing hole for a lot of people. A lot of people are going to love this hole. They're really gonna love this place, I think. Let's drink some more coffee. Let's see something here, because there's a problem here that I don't like, and that's that it keeps saying it's like there's pollution or something. Let's see, pollution. There should be no pollution. Why are the trees dying? Okay. Place some trees down. We are in a nice little area, so we're just gonna place down some trees. So, okay. Whatever's here is causing the trees to not be good. Okay. Like, what does this look like? Does this look like the same thing? It might just be because, not pollution. It might be because that was where water was once. Yeah, because if you look, there's water. Water affects it. So because there's water there once, there's no trees, so it has to take time to build itself back up. Okay. Give those trees time to build. Give that land time to build. Oh, we got a problem. Not enough educated workers? Well, what do you want from me? You want another school? Oh, I gotta go to the book. Why did I go to the other one? Okay, we're gonna go to do the school now. So where's our current school? Our current school is over here. Okay, we're gonna... We'll make the school over here. Can we put the school over here? What happens? That doesn't have much reach, does it? But I think... Oh, shoot. Where am I going to put the school? Alright, there we go. I'll just put the rock right there. That's okay. Alright. So we're gonna need to build a school. They're calling for a school. We're gonna start taking this off because this is starting to get on my nerves. And it seemed like a cool idea at the time for playing this game, but it is turning into a quickly not a great idea because it is hurting my throat. So I'm gonna take off this jacket as well. But we're keeping the shirt because the shirt looks cool. Looks fly as hell. The shirt looks good, if you ask me. But I'm going to take off the jacket and the tie because, oh my gosh, that is a lot. That was choking me out. Okay. Rolling up our sleeves. It's time to get to work, guys. Time to get to work. We need to build a high school. So, where am I going to build my high school at? Too much industrial over here. How far is the pollution in? Pollution is not in. Ooh, okay, cool. There's the regular school. Where would I build a high school? Let's see. Do I have a small high school? Yes, high school's huge. Probably put it right. Probably put it right here. Because I turned off the road guidelines, it's not going to let me. We're going to have to build an entire school area. Alright guys, so I'm going to pull... I'm not going to call mulligans up in here, but it might be a good idea to look at constructing, maybe pulling an area out over here just like I did right here. And getting a little bit bigger, like a school area for kids. And we'll just build a little bridge right here. Build a little school island, if you will. In fact, I like that idea. So let's build a little school island. Raise, what is it? It is right mouse button. So we're going to raise some land up. We're going to get to, let me see, where's my topography map? Supposed to be a topography map, and I can't find. That's districts, right? That's terrain heights. Okay. So we're gonna right-click in here, and we're gonna smooth this out. We're gonna create a little issue here with our water. Don't worry, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Let's just smooth this out. Create a little island. Now we'll create. No parking spaces. Go like this. Okay. We'll pull from here, and we'll pull from here. Now, what are we gonna put in here? We're gonna obviously put a high school. Let's put the high school. Well, I can't do that until I fix that issue. Cannot be built on water. Is it too? Oof. We gotta pull this out a little bit more. Okay, well, pull you out a little bit more. Waste all my money buying building a high school for these losers who will never get past second grade. You kidding me? Alright, let's go in. Cannot build on water. What are we building on water? Can I close this when I build? Let's build and build on water. Okay. Let's destroy this road right here. And now let's see if we can build the high school. Boom. Okay. The high school is right there. So what are we gonna do? Connect the roads. Now this is like gotta be one of my stupidest ideas I've ever had. Not enough money? What are you talking about? I don't got enough money. Oh, I used up all my money. Oh, boy. I used up all my money. That'll fix that. And of course the power line issue. I thought I was close enough with the power lines. Turns out I'm not close enough with the power lines. There we go. That should be the power we need. That should be the water we need. Now we've got a high school out here. This is not gonna... Oh, gosh. This is terrible. I hate this so much. I just massively, like, terraformed the earth and ruined everything. You know what's funny, though? This is kind of how my high school situation was when I was growing up. You know, our high school was on a little island outside of... Like, it was in the city, but... It was meant to be along a causeway, and then they put the high school there, and they decided not to make the whole thing a causeway. But they put it on an island, and everybody could migrate. It was easier. Look at that. We got chillins going on over here. They got the kids going all over crazy. Let's fix that, because I don't like that bends. Yeah, a little bit better. And maybe I'll extend it out a little bit, try to get the school over here, the elementary school over here. I think that'll be fine. In fact, now that we've got some money, let's go ahead and try to do that. Try it. There we go. I think that'll work. And then what we'll do is we'll come in here and we'll take a couple little pieces of road. We'll pull that out. We'll grab the elementary school right here. Relocate the building. We'll see. Need $2 grand. Don't worry, we're gonna grow the city. Okay? We're gonna grow it. Is there still water there? Is that what's going on here? There's still water there. Okay. I get it. Let me fix that real quick. We're growing at our own pace, damn it. Okay, now we can move this school over here. We'll move the elementary school.
Geologists predict that a sinkhole could strike at any minute.
And where's this?
Residents should take precautionary measures.
What are you talking about? Where's the sinkhole forming? A sinkhole? Are you serious? Where the hell is the sinkhole? Did I do too much terraforming?
A sinkhole has occurred somewhere in the city. Stay out of harm's way and contact authorities with any information. information.
Okay, let's close this real quick. We're gonna close this. I just got a sinkhole, and I don't know where the frick the sinkhole is. It, like, happened... Where did the sinkhole happen? The city didn't suffer any damage. Woo! Yeah! Look at this. We are severely causing this land to go crazy up in here. Got a lot of backup. That's what this is. That's just backup. Okay, so let's... raise this up a little bit. Oh, isn't that cool? I got a message from someone. Oh, that message was lame. Okay, so... We're not going to pull this across the... I don't want this to become a main thoroughfare. I want this to be strictly for school. Like, if you're going to the school, you're going to the school. Nothing else. No, nothing else matters. And we can kind of, let's see here. We're going to go back in here. And we can kind of lower some land a little bit. Make this a little bit more of a viable option. Fix some of that terraforming issues that were going on here. I'll build some quays. I'll build a few quays. That'll work. A little quay. Oh, you know what? Can I connect these? I can pull these under the bridges. That's weird. Slope to sleep. Well, what we'll do is we'll go in here, we'll grab the move it tool, and we'll just move this up a little bit. Now, we can't say that that's too steep. We can connect these. You know what we can do? We can come in here and move this. Let's move this one. There's like a weirdness to it. I can't get... There we go. Let's get this node back in here for a second. I'll get to this node. Get to this node right here. This is what node I want. I want to pull this out a little bit. Raise it up. Okay, we'll pull this node back out here. Oh, shoot. That is not the node I want. Well, we'll just delete it. We'll just fix that. Mulligans. Little island for the kiddies, you know what I'm saying? Look at this. A little, nice little area. Now, I know, the area isn't gonna have any, like, high school fields or anything. I think it'll be cooler if we had a high school field located somewhere else. All the kids have to go there. They travel there. Makes it seem like a bigger deal. It makes it seem like they're actually traveling. So, let's go here. We can't unzone those roads. We can't unzone those roads, so we're good. That should... Ooh. There are some lumpies and bumpies. Let's fix this up. Make this look a little bit neater. Ooh, what is going on here? What is going on there? Are we trying to create a shoreline here or what? Okay, so refund that. Pull this out. Where can I pull this out? Right there. There we go. Okay, now I see why we got some lumpies and bumpies. Because it's not level. The terrain here is not level enough for me. Okay, so let's move back out. I know. The town needs some peoples. Looks like if I lift this up, we fix our issue. Looks like if we pull that up, we're gonna fix our issue over here with the school looking kind of grim. Got our elementary school out here. That's perfect for this little community. But we're gonna need to extend our community out a little bit. We definitely need some more residential. And so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start pulling out here. Let's look into what we want to do residential wise. I think we got some farmland here and we got some farmland here. Let's zone some farmland here. We'll utilize all this land for farming. That'll be fun. Especially, they call that Broad Heights. I don't know. It'll be a farmland of some sort. Oh, you know what? Hold on. We're gonna paint a little bit more. Bring it out over here. Because there's some over here. I'm gonna paint this as a separate piece of farmland. Because this is a farming community. Alright, so we're gonna bring this in. We're gonna farm out all over here. Oof. And there we go. We got farmland for days. Farmland, farmland, farmland. Vermont Square. Okay. No, I haven't seen a tornado up close. Sorry, guy. I've got enough money to make some executive decisions based on farmland. So, we're going to pull some roads out, and I'm going to make this look like a nice little farmland. I'm going to kind of pull out here. Boom. Pull a little drag strip right here. Let's get some money first, because apparently I'm out of money. Turn that to 3. Hold on. Let me check my budgeting. We'll take out the small loan right now. We'll end up paying it back anyway, so who cares? But we'll pull this out. Okay, and what we'll do is we'll create a couple of long roads. They just go like that. And the idea is that this is all part of our farmland. Right? So this is just going to be land as far as the eye can see. We're going to be perfect there. So now you're going to have a bunch of land. We could pull this one out too over here. You know what? Pull one over here too. And now we're just gonna grab our farming gear. I should have access to it. Why do I not have access to it? Oh, because I gotta create an industrial area. I gotta call this an industrial area, which is even weirder. Okay, my bad. What I didn't realize was that it's an industrial area. Totally whiffed on this. And we'll just paint this area over here. Now, I'm still waiting on getting names for this town area. We'll call this town, You know what? We'll call this town River End. I like that. River End. So, let's go back into here. Let's go to erase. Erase all of Vermont Square. Didn't realize that that's what that was. That's an old thing. They built a new one. Okay, so we'll get rid of that. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so this is going to be River End, okay? Call this whole town River's End. It has everything it should need at this point to be serviceable. Now we can make it big. I can make it bigger, but I'm not going to. Make sure I include all of that. Make sure I include all of this little area over here. And of course, include all this farmland, because this farmland is key farmland. This is what they want. This is what the kids want. They want the farmland. They want the farmland. You know what? I could stop with the accent. I can just play the game normal and just kind of explain what's going on here. Someone shut that off. That's cool. Alright, that was interesting. Anyway, what I'm doing is I'm going to be building some farmland out here. Excuse me. That's good coffee. That is good coffee. We're going to be building some farmland out here and out here. This is going to be the main thing for this little town. I'm also going to build a little football field somewhere out here. I think I want to build it in this little central area. Let's see here. We got parks. Where's the school? Well, we could build a basketball court and the tennis court, and we'll build that around this whole, like, area. And I think that'll be good enough. I think what will happen is that if we're building around it... Okay, well... Okay, so some of these buildings... I have this thing called... an abandoned mod. It'll turn your buildings back instead of being an abandoned building. See? I showed you in the right corner there. But we're gonna build up our little... And I don't have the money for it just yet. It's 15. Okay, well, we'll get there. I'm losing money. So we definitely need to build some more residential area. Let's build some more residential area, why don't we? We'll pull more roads across here. Let's build a cool little bendy road over here. That's the hook. Oh, right there. Thank you. We're just kind of, I'm just kind of going in and creating some bendy roads here. Try to create some plots that look kind of unique and different. And we'll change. Yeah, I like that. And what we'll do is we'll put some commercial right here. And we'll change this all to residential. And I'll maybe throw in a pocket tube over here. And that'll be it. I think that'll do good. And we'll pull off of here. Do that. Because I don't care about the corner right there. But we'll do that. We'll get some piping going through here. Look at how fast that stuff built up, huh? They were ready for some... They were ready for this. They wanted some places to build up. Let's build a park. This is kind of like the nice area of town. You get like fancy trees and stuff out here. Let's go back into here. What my loan's at? I have a lot of loans out. So we need to start budgeting and getting some Oh, no. I want this to have the policy. Okay, and then we have a park maintenance boost. Oh, nice. Thank you so much. How is it going? I'm doing good, you know. Playing a little City Skylines. It's a relaxing kind of game, so, you know, for a relaxing type of day. Ooh, but I am definitely getting a little parched. So, of course, I gotta drink my coffee. Oh, cool. Awesome. I would love that. Let's see here. What am I doing? Yeah, I've been playing around with it. So I just... yes, my Discord. So on my actual page, it should say on my About section, the Discord. Go ahead and send into there, and I'll be able to immediately find you on Discord because you'll be the first one. And then we can go through, and I can do some cool stuff on there. Because like I said, I just started this about a week ago on Twitch and stuff, and just kind of wanted to go for it. I like playing video games. It is. Oh, well, let's fix that then. Hold on one sec. Let's get into Discord. That's the one thing I don't like about this. This thing goes crazy. So, let's see here. It is disabled. Is it disabled for a reason? Invite people. Okay, so let's quickly go into... We'll go to Chrome. You know, nobody calls Chrome Google Chrome, except Google. So Google puts Google Chrome as what it is in the start menu. I'm just looking for Chrome, and it's like, no, it's Google Chrome. Like, are you kidding me? All right. Let me... Yeah, go ahead. I want people to follow me on Twitter. I love that stuff. Follow me on Twitter for now. Let me go quickly because I'm about to put that in there. Stream channel in the About section. Let's go to Discord. Let's edit the Discord. Alright, I think I got it right now. I used the wrong link. So go ahead and also do a follow on Discord. I have a YouTube channel, but the YouTube channel is more for my Thursday show, which is called Game Pass Now. I talk about all the games that are available on Game Pass that just came out in the week. I'm really passionate about that. I'm super excited about that idea. I think that's going to be a winner right there. Alright, so I should now have that active on Discord. Let's go ahead. Let's go back to my city real quick. Damn, this thing is actually a pretty big city for the region. You know? It's a small little area, but all this farmland is going to be prime. Alright, let's go through. Oh, I got a fire. I got a fire. I got a fire. We're okay. Let's pull this out some more. Oh, you need water. Nice. Do I have adequate fire protection? I have adequate health care. I might build one of those over there somewhere. I might build a second police station just in case. Yeah, it might be a good idea to have one on each side. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I thought that would work. Here. You know why? Because it might not be a community server. That's why. Thank you so much. Scan media content. Okay. Let's see here. First of all, let's custom. Escape. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Alright, well, we'll get to that later. I'm in the middle of this, and I am having a good time. I hope you're having a good time, too. But let's exit out of this. Let's go back to here. Now, once we... the Hemlock sector. We're going to call that... well, I like Hemlock, so we'll call it Hemlock Farms. Enter. Here we go. Hemlock Farms. Okay. And on here, we won't call that. We'll call that. I like the beginning names. I don't like Industrial Park. I'm sure. River's End. I love that line. That's cool. That's cool because it kind of, if it expands enough, it might expand all the way out to the actual end of the area here, and then we'll call it Rivers. It'll be a proper River's End. So, hold on. Okay, let's see here. Propa Diem. Okay. Cool. I'll get the Discord fixed. Trust me on that one. I love this little lighthouse out here. I think this could be a nice little area to build some people. Can I duplicate? Can I duplicate? I think I can duplicate. Yes, I can. I can duplicate. Create one over here. Love that. And why not give this community a lighthouse themselves? Let's go in here real quick. Go into the move it tool again and move this back a little bit. I'll give you a little copy here. We'll place a lighthouse right there. I love this idea. A little lighthouse. It won't be... This is a functional lighthouse, so... This one has actually got to work. Let's see here. If we put the game at night... Oh, there should be an option to do that. I thought I downloaded an option to do that. Which one is it? I thought I downloaded an option to do this, but... Well, I gotta play around with some of my mods, because I thought I had an option to do what I wanted to do here, and it didn't, it did not happen. Anyway, let's go through. I love that now this area right here, we can come in and add some housing. It might be a good idea. Pardon me for this, but it might be a good idea to pull this out. So pardon me while I burst into the flames. I've got enough of the world and its people's mindless case. We could put a park here. Look at this. This is kind of perfect. It'll fit right in there. Japanese garden, no. But the park with trees is huge. This is not as big. It's still pretty big. And then we can come in here, take this road, pull this road, turn off these guidelines real quick, and pull this road as much as we can. Oh, we can't. So we'll just come in here, pull this tool out, extend this out a little bit, get some houses built right there along this. We've got a little, now we've actually got a park that's usable in a great area. All right. Let's make sure everything is good. Okay. That's good. Good coffee right there. Maybe I should pull a road around here too. Just to kind of complete maybe a loop or something. Maybe build something in here. It'd be kind of nice, I think. Anyway, yeah. So now we've got a proper road that ends right at the park. Got some parkways to walk around in. Let's take this road. We'll pull this out and we'll pull it and make it sharper. I want to make a sharp one. No, I like... There we go. I like that. And then we'll pull this, and we'll pull this. I wonder if I can pull like this. It's a little too far. Kind of like that. And now this part of the road will be undoable. But over here we can actually build out a park. We can build a park out here. I don't want to build that big one. Let's build a small one. Another little dog park out here. Yeah, we can build a little dog park out here. Actually, you know what? Let's try to build this Japanese Zen Gardens because this will fit perfectly in there. And now what we've actually got is a nice little area where, as you can see, people can walk to. Plant some trees in here. Let's plant some trees in here. Where are they? Planting some trees in here. I love these evergreen trees. Evergreen trees are some of my favorite trees. And we will make some paths. Maybe make a little path for here. Make this little path that follows through here. Oh, shit. Well, that wasn't my intention to destroy that. But we'll make it a little path here, and then I'm gonna use the move it tool here to kind of correct these a little bit. Pull these in some, pull this out some. Pull this around some, right around there. Make this look a little good. The details, all about the details. Maybe I can make a couple. No. I don't mind the idea so much of putting a little playground here. Do I have playgrounds? Putting the small playground here. Where is it? Small park, small playground. Ooh, that thing is still pretty big. Let's see here. Well, we've got good. I think we've got good for this community. I think this community is going to be fine. I think now it's more of a focus on let's get this farming stuff set up. Cool. Now we can actually do some cropping. So this is the entire farm system right over here. Let's pull you in. Let's see about your electricity. You're good on electricity. So as soon as we start to get some more money, we're going to build up this entire area, make it look good. We are getting low on electricity though. So let's look into some healthy electricity. Let me see here. There's got to be a way to generate some electricity from somewhere. I bet you I could generate electricity from here. Oh, nice. Oh, and it finally parked out. Look at that. We're getting some electricity issues. We're gonna have to build a new power plant of some type. And wind turbines are the cheapest, so I wonder if we can stick a wind turbine. Where is the best? These can get 8, so I might put some wind turbines and try to make this entire area over here sustainable on its own, only because that makes so much more sense to me than Give me 1 sec. I'm getting text messages. Okay, yeah. Well, we've got enough money. I might try to make this whole area. As you can see, I'm getting like 8. So what we can do is pull some power lines in. Actually, you know what? We'll let that sit for a second. I'll build a couple of turbines to kind of pull some power from there. And we'll do the same when we build up this area right here, because that'll be it'd be nice to have some actual sustainable electricity for those areas. So now let's keep going. We're building up some money, so, and we're obviously at a point where we could see that we need more of this. We need more residential, and so I think I can keep pulling out some more of this for now. This is a whole county, so I'm gonna try to build some newer areas. Let's extend this out a little bit here. I think that'll be good. I like that right there. I don't like. I don't know if I want to put. I don't want to put anything on that island. Let's not put anything there. We'll try to kind of figure out what we want to do on this side. I think the only answer I have is pull out more down here and maybe fix this street right here, so that this way this becomes a 4-lane and it can pull across the entire area over here all the way down. Maybe it follows along the coastline. That'd be kind of interesting and cool. But we need to do this. Yeah, we got the hook, the hooks. Looks kind of like a tentacle. This is the fancy neighborhood, by the way. So this is going to be our neighborhood that, as we're doing this, it's kind of got the more swoopy roads, more of the kind of cool design. I should create a theme, but I haven't played around with the themes too much in City Skylines because a lot of them break. Every time I put one in, they break. So, but we're gonna pull out here. Let's pull out some more kind of swoopiness. We'll kind of pull this here. Maybe we'll do this. You know what? We'll do something like this, because I'm gonna pull a road from here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come here. I'm gonna upgrade this section of road, and then we'll just come in here and we'll pull from there. And I know that they're not going to be too happy about that. Why are we out of electricity? Okay, I think I know why we're all we're out of electricity, because I have not hooked up this to the grid. What I am trying to do, I made it clear before, was trying to pull from, make this entire grid over here its own separate kind of grid, and pull some fancy shizness. So what we'll do, create a power line here. And what if we... That'll pull in some power for now. But what we can do is... I would like to maybe take that, move that away. I don't want the power to jump in there. I want to kind of separate it so it's its own grid. I think that works best when you're talking about what they're going to need. They're going to want their own power. Plus, they have great land to produce with wind turbines, right? So that's going to be prime real estate for them to make extra money when they're not selling cattle or crops. So they can easily do that. Plus, they can live off of their own generated power instead of having to live off the grid necessarily. You know, you still want them on the grid a little bit, but definitely better to have some greener solutions for power. Definitely don't like I like coal, don't get me wrong, coal, but like my house, I really want to get some solar panels on my house. That would be great. Actually be able to put it in. Now, I'm not going to be one of these people who buries the batteries in the ground. I think that is I don't think that that's such a good idea. The batteries, I like electric cars. I love my electric car, but the batteries can take a lot. Unless I'm using pre-owned car batteries and repurposing them for that purpose, I don't really want to do that. What I'd actually do instead would be to use the pre-owned car batteries, try to restore them as much as I can to hold any electricity. But other than that, I can also do something that I enjoy, which would be, instead of doing the batteries, just pump the electricity back into the system so that other people can also see their bills go down, because they don't have to pull as much power from the grid. They can have a little bit off the grid here, you know. Don't worry about abandoned buildings. I have a mod on that turns abandoned buildings into regular buildings. I think that that's so smart. In real life, that's how it works. An abandoned building doesn't always get destroyed or left there. It gets turned into something new. Alright. Got a nice little area over here with some cool buildings. So there's that kind of cool effect as you drive into the town. Let's build out this area with some parky stuff. Let's see here. Is it in here? Oh, hey, we got Boomtown! Woo! Boomtown. Alright, so we get airports, we get transit, which is nice. We get recreational use, which we can make money on. I don't care. I will put recreational use in. There's no reason why recreational use should ever not be a thing. Nobody's ever died from overdose on pot. I'm not a smoker. I don't like smoking. I think it is bad for your health. But at the same time, just like alcohol, you know, why are we banning something instead of trying to control it and make money off of it and try to make it so that people... There definitely should be a limit. Always be a limit, but, you know, hey, it is what it is. Look at all this extra stuff I just unlocked. 2-lane country lane. Water pipes with heating. So this one doesn't have the cold stuff, but there are ones that do. We got toll booths, so we can toll. Let's see here. Short radio mast, disaster response, tank reservoir, fish factory, post office. I get the post office, which is nice. Did I gain any unique buildings? I did not gain any unique buildings, but that's because I have a lot of them. So we're gonna... Let's go in here. We're gonna pull a little path here. Pull a little path out. Pull a little path out here, and we're gonna go all the way over here. Nice little area. We'll do the same thing over here. Yeah. Well, it's not gonna let me build out, apparently. So. Oh, that's okay. That'll work. And then we'll just build out here. Let's see. Can we build out here? We can. And we'll just do that. Nice little parky area. Build a little couple. Make this whole park bigger. Why not? I love this idea. Thank you. I will definitely have to build shelters soon. So, if you'd like to know, we're going to have to do that at some point. Let's see. We're going to populate you with some trees. I'm not trying to... What am I trying to upgrade? Okay, well, I guess I'm trying to upgrade something. Populate this area with some trees. I'm thinking of... I thought a bike path might be cool through here. If I pull this... I was about to point with my hands, and that's not good because you can't see it. I'm about to pull, I think, what I want to do. Pull this wall out some. Pull this wall out some. Oh, shoot. And we'll raise the height on that so that way... And we'll create like a little bike path back here. I think that'll be kind of fun to have a bike path through here. So let's go through. We'll go and find the bike path. There it is. Can I upgrade these to park paths? Oh, nice. Okay, so we're going to change these all to park paths. Kind of like that idea. It's telling me space occupied, so I can't upgrade it. Are you kidding me? And prop anarchy is on, so I don't know what I would do to upgrade the paths in there. So let's pull in here. Let's fix these zones, and we'll build a little bike path back here. There we go. A little bike path back here. Actually, you know what? No. Let's make that a walking path. Because you can walk with your bike. Like, you could bike down this. I'm thinking bike paths should be along a major road. My bad, guys. I messed that one up. Alright. Alright. A bike path would be like cool through here so that kids can like bike to school. Yeah, you know what? Yes. I know that sounds dangerous, but it's not, I promise. To all the parents out there, I promise this is not dangerous at all. Of course, the road is about as dangerous as you can get. So let's fix this node. Let's fix this terrain. I think it's the terrain that's messed up here. Let's get the small tool. Alright, well, you know what? Let's pave this one out, and we'll fix this road the old-fashioned way. You know what? I don't need all that anyway. The bike path alone is good enough. I think that that's pretty good. Let's go back in here. Let's get to the bike path. I'm sorry, dude. There we go. This weird little bike path. Okay, well, the details were clearly missed on this one. Do not do this. Please, I beg you, don't do this. This is dangerous. Okay. That's what I wanted to do. Then, oh gosh, I'm so stupid. The whole reason for the quay in the first place. Let's go back in here. Let's pull the bike path back. There you go. That looks normal. Now, do I have... There is supposed to be one. I should have it here, but I guess I don't. And that's the ability to draw... I should be able... No, that is a school island. A school island. So check it out. I put the high school and the elementary school on one island so that everybody goes to there. And the idea is that when I was in high school, this is what they did. They took a causeway, they turned it into a road, but they still called it a causeway because they're stupid. And they put the school at the end of the causeway. And so, and there's some houses down there too, but it's mostly they put the school at the end of the causeway so that everybody converges onto this one school island. Now I fixed it by putting a junction here. No, not necessarily. The NPCs are smart enough to know how to get to school. They're going to go to the nearest place. And since this is it, like, we'll go in here. Let me search here real quick. Book. I have an elementary school capacity of 300 people. No, you don't have to zone them in neighborhoods. Like, I know what you're thinking, but you don't have to do that. Now, I'm not building more out of this. This is as big as this town is probably going to get. Aside from maybe pulling down all the way to the end of the coast here. But even then, I think that there will be another completely new area in this area, another different town. And I think this will stop at these farmlands over here. But this is really all that's going to be to that school. And they're going to go to the school. See? So, like, we have only 300 eligible people for the high school. No, they'll go. They'll go. Trust me, they'll go. Look. Uneducated, educated. So they go. They just, unfortunately, like, you think it doesn't work. It just, this is the area that works as easy. It's the same thing with fire hazards, right? Like, you look at your fire. Your fire you would think that they don't only go into a certain area, but that's not. No, I don't have. This is not an educated community. We're farming. That's the whole idea. We're farming. They don't need to have educated jobs. They're going to work in the farms and work in a couple industrial buildings to help out with the farms. Which we're going to build a couple farms right now. Oh, yeah. Here we go. I guess I can't build right there? Okay, so I can? What is going on here? There we go. And now let's build right in. Let's move this. Move this back over here. Yeah, so it'll be fine. I have a policy. School's out. So check it out. School's out. What happens is they prefer working over education. So they're going to go to the jobs that need them. So they're really going to work here, you know? Which is good. I like that. That's good. That's what I want for this community. When I build the city, we'll have a different result. Did you just put a cat with glasses on there? Is that a cat with glasses? That's pretty cool. Different city's gonna go green. This one's not gonna go green. So I have an idea for this entire region, what we're gonna do, because we're using the entire map. And so I'm gonna build. This is gonna mess everything up. But I'm gonna take this island and we're gonna build out this whole island and make an entire amusement park on an island. And that's going to be where the city's going to be located, over here. And it's probably going to span the entire coastline here. All the way down to, like, say, here. And going to go out, obviously, all the way through here. That big city's going to be right there. Also, I have some ideas. We got some good timber industries. So we're going to use our timber out here somewhere. What other resources do I have? Good question. I'm not going to create an airport area. Sorry, game. That's not where I'm at yet. Let's see, where are resources? Resources. Sorry. So you see, I've got lots of good stuff. There's lots of farmland, which is always good. We have plenty of oil right there, but I'm not going to use that. I'll use it up. Sell it. Got some ore. But mostly it's going to be timber, and it's mostly going to be farmland. And obviously with this little town area, there's going to be no farmland over here. All this land is going to be used up. Maybe I'll utilize some of this land for farming, but for the most part, this whole area is going to become where the town is. This just happens to be a little small little nook. And check this out. I have the cinematic camera, so we can do some looking at everything that's here. Got little hooky roads over there. Got a couple bike paths going through to the school so that the kids can ride their bikes to school. Alright, and we're going to get out of that. Go back to 2. Not building road tolls yet. Thank you. Got a nice little roundabout to be kind of cool. Call it the Cooper Roundabout. I don't know why it's called Cooper Street. Rotary. Call it a rotary. It's a rotary. Let's call it what it is. It's a rotary. Okay. Yeah, I know. Someone's dead. Thank you. Oh! Ho! Okay, well. Turns out I did not build a cemetery yet, so that's a thing that needs to get made. Where will I build a cemetery? This is like a great spot right here if I can build it out. Ooh, this is tough. I hate building out. Let's do this. How much is this? 8,000. So we're gonna build a road out here. Let's go with this. And we're gonna build our cemetery right here. Good spot, I think. There we go. We gotta use your road system properly. And of course, they're begging for water. There we go. Alright, so now we finally have some death care. Now the county stepped in and helped build this, okay? The county stepped in and made this happen. So they need to be grateful. Grateful. So, let's see. I'm gonna let this build up for a little bit. While I don't look. Sorry about that. Had to sneeze. Anyway, we are going to fix my chair, and I'm gonna let some money just roll in for a little bit so I can start on another area, because I feel like I don't want to keep building this area out. It's a little bigger than I want it to be right now. Well, no, it's actually perfect where I want it to be. I'm going to build out these farmlands, though. Build out some silos over here. Dude, I don't know if that's a good idea. Trying to remember why I can't build it up. It's a warehouse yard. That's why. So I don't need the warehouse yards, but I do need the processing. My traffic flow is 80, so we're good on traffic flow right now. And that house is saying it's underwater. Well, I mean, dude, I don't know what happened there. You're not underwater, that's for sure. Well, that's weird. Something about that was weirding me out. I gotta be honest. Don't worry about the flooding. The water's gonna go away. I wonder if that's why. I wonder if there's just excess water. It like backs itself up. Alright, don't worry about the flooding. We'll be fine with the flooding. The flooding will go away. I promise. I promise. Let's fix these. I'm gonna get these higher. There, that'll get rid of that water. Are we gonna pool some water right there? That's kind of cool. Let that, oh my gosh, that water is going everywhere. Jeez. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, you built your house in a bad spot, dude. My dude. You wrecked everybody's lives with that spot. We need to get rid of that water. Did it rain? Is that what happened? It rained? That water's gonna go away. I promise. It's gonna go away. I just need time. There's no water there. Where are you talking about there's water? There's no water here. What are they talking about? Okay, there we go. A lot of it's starting to go away. Okay. It's starting to go away. Yeah. I thought so. It just takes a minute. It really does. And this house is just in a bad spot. What happens if we destroy it? And we take this. And, well. I don't know how to fix that issue right there. That is a weird issue. But it is definitely pooling. It wants to escape. That's what it wants. It wants to escape. You know what you do? I just thought about this. I put a water pump right here and just suck it all up. That would be hilarious. Alright, so we're going to go to our farmland here. Build some animal pastures. Thank you. You know I unlocked the short mass radio. Alright, and we'll build 3 animal pastures. So this farm is definitely gonna make some money. I mean crops. Potatoes. We could change the look of it, I guess. I don't care. Yeah, and we're doing good over here. Yes. Hemlock Farms has reached level 2. Awesome. Farm workers barracks, bakery, flour mill, cattle shed, small barn. So we won't do anything with that. It's a medical clinic.
Warning. Experts predict an earthquake could hit the area soon.
Where? Where? Don't tell me an earthquake is gonna hit my town.
An earthquake is occurring. Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area.
And of course, the earthquake happens inside of the water. So now I have a tsunami warning as well. Thankfully, it is so far away that I don't think it's gonna be. By the time it'll dissipate enough, I think that we'll be good. Yeah, thank you. That water's got to start dissipating at some point. What did I do to make the water do that? Here, well, let's pull these in. Create a little bit more kind of space, I guess. Let some more excess water go through. As we can see, people are just driving through the water, so they obviously don't care. Now the water's gone. Oh, okay. So whatever happened, the water decided to go haywire. Let's see what we want to do here. We're going to save this for later. So I think I want to start on this town area over here. We have... we have a mill. And what I've been told is this mill is a very special mill. It's been here for a long time. It was from back in the 1860s when mills and they used to have towns built around one industry. And so as you can see, this one's still here, rocking its facade. We are going to build around this mill. Let's get this city back to its former glory. Can we build train off of this? That is a legal road. So they did build. The train tracks still work. Yep, the train tracks still work. This is still here. I've actually got some broken down cars, which is kind of cool. So let's kind of work with this. We're going to move these cars inside. So let's get these cars in the building. Oh, I'm getting messages up the wazoo. Nice. Okay, we're going to move all these in there. Let's rotate this. We're going to slide this bad boy in there. Just like that. Just like he was like picking up supplies. We're going to move you in here. We'll get two of the same car for some reason, but that's okay. Got a little storage container in here. Let's see. What else do we got? Got anything else? Nope. We've got plenty of these logs. We're going to move these logs inside. And what we'll do is we'll build around this area. And I'm going to let the kind of go a little bit. Got another truck here. Let's rotate that bad boy. And we'll slide that truck in there just like that. We'll actually take this truck. Do that. Alright. Ooh, there's more cars around here. I'm gonna delete some of these logs. These logs are useless to me. I can't use them as a resource, so we'll just kind of get rid of them. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna build around this. We're gonna delete these logs in here. I don't need the logs. The logs can go away. But we're gonna build around this whole area. Stop it. We're gonna build around this. This is going to become a museum for the city. And the way we're gonna build, where is that little island? The obvious answer is we want to build around this island and turn it into a remnant of a amusement park, right? There's like, this is kind of cool. There's like gunships and stuff here, which is unique. Stonehenge. Hedge. Tell me if I'm saying it wrong, please. Yeah, let's see here. So, let's build around this building. We can kind of make this as the entrance to the amusement park. So we're going to pull off the highway here. We're going to delete some highway. How do I want to handle this? Thank you. No, thank you. I'll do this. I'll do my own. Thank you. I think I want to pull this bridge and make this bridge an off-ramp section. So we're going to go into my roads here. We're going to build a big Cloverleaf Intersection. Wow, that thing is expensive, huh? Let's see here. What else do we have here? So many of these weird, like, intersections and changes and stuff. This is all over the place. Hold on, this is telling me it's too steep, so I can't just build it. Or can I build it? Okay, so I can't just build it. That would be too much to ask. That's a tough one. Wow, that's expensive. Okay, well, we'll just build up some money, I guess. And we'll just keep that like that for now until we can build, until we get some money. We're just going to be waiting on money, I guess, and so I can build that whole area up. In the meantime, let's try to add... Let's go into here. I should have a cul-de-sac somewhere. Of course, I have to reach a specific number for the cul-de-sac that I like. Let's try to go back in here. Thank you, stop. God damn. Oh, you know what? That makes sense, though, because you would need to tell people so that they don't, like, kill themselves. Okay, well, we're gonna have to build some more power plants. Let's get in here. That'll create some more electricity for us here. Like I said, I'm building a whole new community, and that whole new community is going to be tough to build with. Oh, shoot. It might help if I had some water out there, huh? That might help. Let's get some more turnarounds. I like that. And then we can rotate this around. See, we'll change up this whole area, add a bunch of new stuff here. That'll fix some housing issues that we're having. And now we create a proper cul-de-sac area. Now we can come over here, especially because now I have the cul-de-sac stuff. And I'm gonna... Ooh, okay. We're gonna delete this. No, I said click on, thank you. We're gonna delete this. We're gonna put the roundabout. Let's turn it like this. We can put it right there. And that'll, yep, that'll add a little bit of extra housing in there as well. Let's pull in another cul-de-sac. That'll be kind of cool. Plus, turn this into an area. And instead, what we could do is... no, I don't like that, actually. That's a bad spot. That's not good. That did not look good. So... instead, what I'll do is I'll just go into here. Pull this out a little bit. And now I can go into here and select this. And now we've got a little bit extra housing there. That guy really wanted that house there, huh? I guess. Alright. I should extend this out some. Try to build maybe some more housing over here. No. This should be the nice area of town, though. Bulls. Oof. Excuse me, guys. I feel like I'm recovering from a cold, even though I'm not. Let's do this. Fill in this area right around here. And we'll use our paint bucket tool. We'll create a hook there. This will add some housing here. And that'll fix out the housing. So there's a little bit more of a housing market. And we'll take this and extend this out. Like I said, we'll turn this down the road. We'll just build this out for now, because I already know I'm going to use it as it is. So we'll just build it out. Plus, this creates a little bit of a better way for that person who works at the... come on. There we go. Oh, a little bit too much. Nope, a little bit too much. Just want to follow the natural line of the shore. Oh, shoot. Well, there is a nice big pillar right there, so we will go under the pillar. It's a little weird, but that'll work. Not as far out, please. There we go. And we'll just keep going. Boom, boom. We can create a little bridge area across here. I like that. And now we're starting to get into the area where things are going to get a little tough. And here comes the wave of water from that earthquake. Damn. But that's kind of like good. That's good enough. I could get it to that island. Believe it or not. Yeah, let's get it out there. Might as well. Create kind of like a main street road. Yeah, I love that. Actually, a Main Street road over there. And we'll see what happens once the water starts to dissipate a little bit. Alright. We have been at this for almost 3 hours. Give me one sec, guys. Give me one sec. We're going to be right back.
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching the area. Residents should avoid roads and waterfronts. A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Alright, we're back. I had to go use the bathroom and change out of that stuffy clothes because it was very stuffy. Very, very stuffy.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take
Oh, shoot. And I'm losing money. What happened? Oh, look at that. The tsunami finally came. All that excess water everywhere. So is that what happened? Yeah. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. No wonder I'm losing money. I have to let the tsunami wave go away. The earthquake destroyed everything. We're going to turn this down because like 2 of them in a matter of moments is insane. Let's close this out. I have to wait for the tsunami wave to pass by. I can't believe the tsunami actually frickin' came and destroyed everything. Something's getting rebuilt over here. Wow, that wave took forever to get here after that earthquake. The quiet corner shop is like, yeah, we're good. We're good. Could this water recede, please? Where's it going to recede to? Jesus Lordy. I don't have enough pumps to pump the water out. Oh, man. Disaster has struck. And we are losing money and people. And we can't do anything until this is gone. We're going to have to accept it, but I can't do anything until the water's gone. The whole region can build itself back up only once the water is gone. And it looks like some of the water is starting to go. So let's just start taking some of this stuff out. Let's start rebuilding as soon as we can. Start letting them build back up. You have to take these out.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Thank you. I understand. At least the roads aren't completely destroyed. So we can start getting some people to build in. Like, I like how they do that. They're like, hey, you can have a bailout. Like, I just had a city get, like, destroyed by water. Is there no FEMA? Okay, so what we can do is start fixing all this stuff. This is the problem with building on waterfronts, you know? Wow. That tsunami wrecked everything, huh? Just decimated this whole region. This whole region is... Whew, it is not in good shape right now. You've got houses that are still underwater. Oh boy. Well, this will turn into natural disaster absolutely decimates entire region. Oh my gosh. What a nightmare scenario. I've got dead people, I've got problems all over the place. Oh, oof. Oh my gosh. It really did wreck everything. Oh, so much destruction from a freaking earthquake that happened in the ocean. And I knew it was gonna create a tsunami wave, but I had hoped that it would have like dissipated before it even reached the city. Because oh my gosh, what a nightmare scenario. This is terrible. Just lost a whole town. You know, FEMA would have came and helped us out. I don't understand why that's not an option in this game. I just had natural disaster, bruh. There's like wood planks everywhere. This is, oh, this is horrible. I'm losing money like crazy. Entire houses got covered in water. Destroyed. Oh my gosh. Sorry guys. That got really bad really quick. But your job be like, hey, come to work. Of course the jobs are like, hey, I want to work. I want you here. Man, we just like lost our home. Yeah, a good reason to work. Start building this region back up. Anything else? Ooh. Alright. The rest of the water right there. It is getting taken away. We are gaining back our population here. Just give it some time. Get rid of whatever water is left there. What just happened? The entire park rebuilt! Look at how the park rebuilt! That's hilarious. No, we're gonna fix that. I don't know how that happens. That's hilarious. Yeah, we're gonna destroy the park. We'll rebuild the park later. I really just need power to be transferred over. So how is the power working? The power is starting to jump a little bit. Just need some of these buildings to come back. And the power will get back to normal. All right. Come on. Come on, buildings. Let's put you at 3. Let's go. Let's get some power back here. I can build a power line over here just in case. And we'll build a power line over here just... The tsunami's over, guys. A little bit of water over there, but not... Well, it's starting to build. It's starting to build. It's starting to build. I promise you, it's starting to build. Let's get them some power so that they can at least function. And then as soon as we build a couple houses here, I'll destroy that power line and build a houses there. I know, you need workers. Alright, shut up. God damn, I get it. There's fucking water in the... there's fucking water from the tsunami still. Okay, I get it. Jesus lordy. Absolutely watch this entire place get decimated. And they keep telling me that there's a tsunami coming. I understand there's a tsunami coming. It's been here. It done been here and gone. The entire town is fucked now. Absolutely decimated from this tsunami. Now I have to wait. Thank you. The water should be gone. Okay? All we're doing is waiting now until the power comes back. We're waiting to build up our population again, because our population has to be built up. Of course it does. This is the part that sucks. If you get a natural disaster, sometimes they can wreck everything. I still have jobs. We're still redoing buildings that are going out, so as long as the buildings keep going away, we'll be good. And why do you keep telling me there's a tsunami? There's water there. That's not supposed to be there. That will burn up eventually. There's some water along the banks here. But it looks like everything else is good. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's build up some housing. Put this at a little bit faster pace. Come on, guys. Come on. Build up. I know you want some residential. I got some residential for you. I got some commercial for you. I do. I got lots of it. We just have to wait and hope that I hold out. I have enough money to hold out for a little while longer until all of... And I'm starting to gain some money. I'm starting to gain some money, so we're good. We're getting back to a good state. Businesses are finally starting to build up. We're finally starting to get some housing back. Hopefully this means that we'll be in a good spot in the next few minutes. Ah, freaking earthquakes. I didn't even activate it. It just activated itself. I should probably turn off natural disasters, because that stuff affects everything. But I think I like the natural disasters because it's such a unknown, you know? Yeah, look at the water receding now. That's what happens when you have these natural disasters. What will happen is a big wave will come and then it will recede, and you'll see like empty beaches and stuff. It's crazy. I remember after a hurricane here in Florida, like half our coast, the water was gone. You could walk like miles into the beach because of how the pressure works. It builds up so much, and then it has to go back and goes into a spot, and then it eventually levels itself back out. We're just waiting. Just waiting. Can I destroy these power lines? I think I could destroy these power lines. I think we're good. And we're just waiting for a building or something to build here. Don't worry, we'll get power there in a second. I'm sure of it. There we go. Got some power going through there. Alright, and look, we're building up. We're back to building. Nice. We're not where we once were, but we're better than we were a few minutes ago. So that's always a good thing. Let's get that park rebuilt. Park with trees. Come on, let's go down. Let's get some commercial buildings built here, some commercial buildings built there. And our roundabout is starting to turn a corner here. Our residential stuff is starting to turn around, finally. We're starting to get some power back to our areas. Nice. And I just noticed this little issue here. So we're going to zone this properly. We're going to take you guys out so that we can have an actual apartment here. Nice. Okay, so finally back to a reasonable, well, somewhat reasonable situation, all things considered. Let's see. We're not going to put you there, and we're not going to put you there. I don't want housing on this street, so we'll be fine with that. I'll put a commercial right there. Turn that commercial, turn that commercial, turn that commercial, turn that commercial, and we'll put housing there. Like that commercial, that commercial, that commercial, that commercial, that commercial, and that commercial. That way, we stay at a pretty decent pace for this little area. Now that's going to stay residential for now. We'll see how it turns out. I may end up what may end up happening is that city might have a road that connects through here, and that's where it becomes kind of like more of the real city, and this is still like a tourist, maybe a last bit of touristy stuff. And as you can see, we're finally starting to get back to normal. Finally. Jeez, that was a nightmare situation. Definitely reset a lot of stuff. Let's see about loans. We can pay this off. Let's pay this off now. Paid that off. I paid that off, so we're good. I'm okay with paying that stuff off now, getting it out of the way. I do not want that on my record. All right. Let's go. I think I should connect that. Slow it down a little bit. Let's go to 2. I know this is probably not what you were thinking I was going to do, but I'm looking at it and I'm thinking, hey, maybe I could pull this out a little bit, and I can. So what I'm going to do, let's go with this and turn on zoning real quick and see if I can pull this out a little bit. Because there's a hunger, a longing to escape. When the light I live, when I'm away. I'm gonna try and create at least a square. Well, I wonder if that's what the issue is these little... Those little walkways-ish. All right, let's see here. That's nice. That works. That works. All right, we created a proper cul-de-sac now. All right, so I can do that for a couple of these. I like these. I'm gonna pull these out some. Let's pause it real quick so I don't lose too much here. We're gonna destroy the middle piece. I asked you to destroy it, please. Thank you. We're going to pull these out some. Make these a little bit bigger. And we can decorate these. Let's see. Do I get nothing in there yet? I wonder if I pull it out just a little bit more, if I can get a nice little house or something in the center. Love that. That makes that so much easier. Well, that's Emma Street for you. A little weird street right there, but, you know, hey, we'll take it. I wonder if this also means, because I did that I could come in here, change these into the actual roads that they actually are. Instead of having one way through these things, we can actually make these a little bit better, a little bit easier to use, so to speak. There we go. And now you actually have like kind of a little roundy area around the around these cul-de-sacs. I lost some power somewhere. No, I didn't lose power anywhere. I'm just not generating enough electricity. Uh, okay, so all I need to do is make sure I'm in the green. How much do these get to? 20 mega... whatever, okay. I'm not going to put that out there, but... you should have more power than we had before. Oh, boy. Let's do this. Let's go into our budgeting. Let's create some more budgets. That's gonna bump our budget up a little bit, but we should be able to now generate more electricity. And we can not worry about the other stuff. As long as we're producing the right amount of electricity. We are producing 78. We're consuming 73. Jeez Louise. Might be a good time to build another power plant. Just because of the energy production alone is insane. Let's build it there. Yeah. That seems like a smart area, right? Like right next to the little farmhouse. Yeah, and that built up real quick, so that was the right call. We are seeing monetary gain. We are seeing some good gains. I'm producing enough electricity for the region at the moment, so we're good here. There's not much more I can do here except let it go for a little bit and build up some money, because I want to build a new area, a completely new area, an actual city that is gonna be built up over this little area here. Nothing else is... ooh, nice. Do I have any more? I have this, but I'm not going to affect this. I can't do anything with this anyway, so what's the point? I do have all this that I worked on, though. Ooh, there's one right here. Let's get in here and let's fix this up. So I love these little turnabouts for ants here, because I can do so much with them. Just come in here, get the move it tool, and we can extend them out. Pull them up. Ooh. Pull them out a little bit. Kind of make it work like this. Shrink it down a little bit. And then you're left with like a little area like this, which is weird, but hey, nice enough. And can we upgrade the roads? We can. What do you talk about? That space is already occupied. Just do that, and we'll connect you up just like that. And now we'll zone it properly. Now with this one, I'm going to leave this one alone because, again, this is one that I can't do much with. So, let's see here. Oh, we can add to that. Nice little area over here. See? Cool little housing situation. Oh, cool. You took up the other part of that land. Well, that's nice of you. That's nice over there. We've got some housing going on here. So this area actually recovered pretty dang well from that tsunami. I gotta be honest. Super glad about that. Just kind of a super pain in the butt that that thing got destroyed like it did, didn't it? Still got some zoning going on here that hasn't been finished yet. I thought about, let's see here. Have it in here? Little picnicky area for the people who work in this little hovel area. Let's put it right at the corner. Kind of a nice little corner. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. I'll put 2 here. Just because I kind of like the idea. As soon as I have enough money, I'm going to put that one there, and we'll have like a nice couple areas where people can come and hang out. Should be close to getting enough money to get it. All right, we're getting there. Now let's grab our move it tool. Move this over here a little bit. I do like having dynamic weather on. I like that the weather changes. I actually like the nighttime working too. It's just, you know, a lot of people don't. What the hell did I just? Okay, well, I was still on that, I guess. Okay, we're gonna rotate you. We're gonna move you over to the corner here. And there we go. Look at that. We got a couple picnic areas out here. A couple areas for people to come and hang out and kind of get some, sit down, have some lunch. I don't know what the hell you're going to do with that there, but that makes, because that makes 0 sense, but you know. But that'll give you that'll give the people a little bit of a place to eat lunch, kind of gather themselves, have a little bit of fun, you know? Let me snack over here because I have been streaming for a few hours and I am hungry for a little something. Something I like to call a Reese's Fast Break. If you don't know, Reese's Fast Break, one of the best candies ever made. So good. So we're in dire need of more housing. Nobody else is having a high crime rate, man. Maybe you're just showing off online and getting yourself in trouble. And that's what that usually tells me. Ooh, we got a building on fire. It went all the way down here to do a U-turn. You can do a U-turn, you know, guys. And then we'll just tell them you can do a U-turn if you want to do a U-E. Like, obviously you can go straight. Or make it there, but, like, come on, guys. You can bang Yuis. I didn't outlaw Yuis. Alright. Residential is really starting to pick up. They really want some residential in the area. So let's start my big project. I'm backing up traffic over here. I didn't even look at this, but I'm backing up traffic on this stupid freaking road that I made. Oh boy. Let's see, what junctions can we use? What is this? Oh, that's not a bad junction. That's a big junction. It's a little junction. Oh boy, that's some of these are huge. How do you justify making some of these? We got this like crazy 3-lane intersection. This is the normal one. How much does this cost? $16.29, and this one's like 40. See if we can get this thing built. Can I build the highways? I can build highways. So I wonder if I can make sort of a highway system here. Let's see. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. What was that? Caught in my throat. Oh my god. Let's see here. What do I want to do? I might just go rogue here and build my own. Because I want there to be sort of a... So we'll go across... Let's go. And what we'll do, and I'll build a road this way. I'll build a second one. Just like that. But I don't like this, so I'm gonna fix this node right here. smooth out that gradient right there. Okay. What we'll do also, let me go in here, change this. This is going to go this way. Okay. Now, with the Move It tool, you know what I need to do? I didn't even think about this, but I need to change this out a little bit. Add a little junction here. A little junction here. Alright, and I know that's a little off, but because we're using the Move It tool, we'll fix it up. What I need to do is take these two and move this road across this river. And we're gonna push this down because we don't want that high. We just need a little bridge across that area. Right? Perfect. And then I'm gonna move this over here and move this over here so it's a little bit more straight. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I went to move and it didn't want to work. Yeah, we're gonna do that. And now we're gonna take that. Oh shoot, I don't want that. We'll move this over here. And we'll move this all the way here. We'll see about that. And of course, we'll try to level them out a little bit so that it looks more natural. This is not ideal. Usually you wouldn't use a Move It tool, especially for something like this. You'd actually probably built it a little bit more. That was not what I wanted to do. Okay, I wanted to pull it in here. Yeah, and there we go. Move this over. And the reason for this is because I want to build a bridge over this, but I can't just build a bridge over this. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this and we're going to build up. Can I turn on my guidelines to make sure I'm on 90 or whatever? Well, I'll just fix it if I don't like it. And then we'll go down here. Okay. Now, we're going to take this and obviously fix this. That's more in line. Actually, you know what? We might want to pull these out a little bit more just to give a little bit of room. Perfect. That gives a little bit of room between them so we're not stuck in a rut here. We're gonna fix that angle on this. So let's delete this part of the road. And you know what? We'll delete that. And what we'll do is we'll do this. There we go. We'll get a nice actual sloping line here. And now we're just going to mimic that on the other side. hold on. I see something I don't like. There we go. Perfect. And now we're just going to mimic that on the other side. So I'm going to pull this piece of road out to here. And we'll start our process. Let's go up and we'll go right there. And then we'll go down, and there we go. I think we're perfect. I think we are perfect. A little bit. I'll pull that in a little bit, just to make the slope a little bit easier on the cars. Come here. So it's not so crazy and wild. Yeah, I like that. That's good. There is this tool out there, I haven't gotten it yet, where you can take a look at these slopes. But that looks good, and we can create our off-ramps from here. You know what we might do here? I just realized I just made this an entire bit of highway, and I don't want the highway. I want, like, maybe a 6-lane road. No, I want... Let's go 3 lanes in one direction. I think I want one road through here. No, I like this. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. Because I need to hook them up. That's why. So what we'll do is we'll go back to the highway system here. We'll create our highway ramps. So if you're going this way... you're probably going to want to... let's see here. Let's create a 6-lane road here. And we'll have the 2 highways. Hold on. I clicked on the bulldozer. Come on, give me the bulldozer. There should be... where is it? This is a highway to avenue transition. And what this will do is this will allow me to connect the 2 highways easily. Right? So all I have to do is that. And then roll this way. And that. And what will happen is this will allow the highway system that I've created here. Where are we at? 3-lane highway. So all we do is connect them up. And now we've gotten our highway system all set up. And I just realized that I had my roads going the wrong way the whole time. Huh, what a joke. What a tag, what a gag. Here we go, and now what we're gonna do is we're gonna turn these, I'm gonna upgrade these into 3 lanes. So that way it's easier for us to see it. And this is not going to be 4 lanes, it's going to be 6 lanes. Because this, I'm expecting this to be a major busy area. So now what I can do is actually take this highway road, this highway ramp, and pull it to this intersection. Oh shoot, well I can't if I'm upgrading. And I'm gonna delete all this because I didn't like it how it did that. What I want to do is pull the highway ramp. But what we're gonna do is, obviously you can't do that, so I need to switch it. Okay, and we're gonna pull this highway ramp again. Are there advanced highway ramps? I thought I had better ramps. Okay, well, anyway. We're going to use the highway ramp here. Pull from here. And pull into here. And that's going to create more of... Now, what I'm going to do, I didn't even notice this, but I'm going to take this node and I'm going to push it down a little bit. I want that to be kind of straight. Maybe pull a little bit like that, but I want it to be kind of straight. Okay. So what we've got here is we've got a straight road here. We've got a straight road here, even though we can tell that there is. Let's pull that up just a little bit. Oh, shoot. No, don't pull that node. I'm going to pull that node out some. Spread this out a little bit and pull this up. And that'll create kind of the more gradient that I'm looking for. You want to kind of... Oh, no, I don't want it to be too high. There we go. More gradient, more like... more slopey. That's what I want. Thank you. I'm glad you're telling me that now. Alright, and then we're going to do the same thing over here. We're going to pull from here. And I hate that it wants to do that. We'll fix this, but I need this to be here. There's no way that's staying like that. There's no way that's staying like that. That is a joke if I ever saw it. Oops. Well, I got the tree. We're going to pull that in. Pull this in. What we want is a straight shot to the highway. I want to build speed. I don't want curves. I don't want the road to be weirdly curved. Let's see. Let's pull in a little bit here. And we're going to fix this. Yeah. You know what? I'm deleting all this. I accidentally deleted that part, but that's okay. We'll just repair it. What I really want is to make sure Okay, I see why. I see why I can't do that, because it's saying that there's a road in the way. So I want to go here, but there's... It would have to curve, I guess. What if I picked there and went here? It's telling me there's a road already in construction there. Let's go maybe a little bit off. I don't like that at all because... let's see. How do I want to handle this? It might be because the road is longer, so that's why it's doing that. So I may just have to... I may just have to pull out a little bit farther. Yeah, I may have to pull out a little bit further because of the unique situation of the sloping land. Besides, I figure that might actually be good. That might actually be good. All things considered, that's probably a good thing. Because you consider people are going to be going more this way anyway than that way. And so what we're going to have is these long... Yeah, it's going to be a long off-ramp. But it's going to be able to handle more traffic. Now let's build from here. Yeah, and that's fine. You know, that's... Unfortunately, that's going to happen, but you look at the distance between this and this, that makes a lot of sense. You know, nobody's going to be... Everybody's going to be coming off here and turning this way, so that's going to take in a lot of traffic. And so this way is going to... This road right here is going to be massive. This road right here is not going to need as much. I like that. Let's see here. So. Whoops. All right. Let's look at the time. I'm going to play for about another 20 minutes or so. I want to start this area out over here. So let's pull a 6-lane road all the way down. $180. So let's look at our... That's expensive road, but it's okay. There we go. Something like that will work. Over the train. What a jokester. Are we having problems with police out here? Maybe. We probably do. I thought they could get out there, but maybe they can't. They should be able to. There's a bridge right there. Yes, I did. I did change. I liked wearing it, but it's long sleeves, and I was starting to get very warm in here, so I put on something much more not warm. So we're gonna start off this little a bit by pulling some houses out here. We're gonna need to build a power plant, of course. So let's build a road. Let's get industrial road off of here. And we'll build our little power plant right there. We'll build a little bit of money and start pumping some water out. Oh, really? I don't have any money? Damn it. Okay, we'll get some power lines out here. Let's get some power lines out here. There we go. And now we're going to be pumping some water. Cool. Now we can start building some roads over here. We're going to build a nice little residential area. Build a nice little residential area out here. There we go. Yep. And then we'll build kind of like that. And what we're doing here is we're just building. Just building kind of like a hooky kind of thing. We're just building up money. That's the hardest part, is waiting for the money to come back in. Yeah, there we go. We got some going now. Boom. Now let's build in here. Let's take some of these cul-de-sacs that I had built and pull them out here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the same thing I did earlier with the Move It tool and just add some here you go, and we're just going to create some, take some water, obviously. Pump this bad boy out. Ooh, that's expensive, huh? We'll go here. We'll go here. That'll cover everything there. Should have money soon. There we go. Fix that. We'll add this here. There we go. And let's get some sewage going because I need to pump some sewage out. Once we get some sewage down, we'll be able to connect it to the system, obviously. Get this little consumption going. Should be close. Should be close enough to having enough money. Come on. There we go. And now I can build some piping. Let's build some piping. Build some power lines. That's online. Let's get in here. We've got ample ability now. So let's paint this area right here. We're going to start here. We're just going to paint. Boom. And now these areas should start to build up. Actually, hold on. Let me move it to these a little bit. Let me move these out a little bit and make them a little better. It's kind of the first time I get to really make like a more traditional cul-de-sac like area. Oh, nice. Adds a bunch of land. I like that. That wasn't what I wanted, but okay. We'll pull this out and we'll just fix it. We'll just fix this and make this look cooler. Oh, I need to upgrade the roads. My bad. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. A little bit more square. I like that. Yeah, there we go. Make things look a little bit nicer. So, we'll go back to our move it tool real quick. Pull these out. around streets. Nothing wrong with that. Ha, I don't have enough money. That's funny. People wanted to move in so badly that they actually jumped at the opportunity to just dive right in. They didn't even care. And these guys are not going to be happy right at the moment. However, we're going to pull these out. We're going to keep pulling these out. I like these rounded little cul-de-sac-y areas. Make ovals. Just try to make an oval. There we go. Pull that in a little bit. Let's see here. And what else? Any other ones that I didn't miss out on? Nope. Alright, so we're just gonna rechange this up. Add these. Change all this to green. Actually. Make that all green. We're good to go. Actually, move this. Take this and move this in a little bit more. Oh, you know what? I'm going to leave this one alone, though. I like that one where it's at. Just upgrade our roads. You know what? That one's small enough that it's not a big deal. I think that kind of adds to the appeal sometimes. Let's pull this one out. Okay. And we should see these areas start to kind of build out a little bit. And once we do, that'll be good to go. You know, we'll have, let's add a little bit of commercial along this road here because they're going to want it. A little couple strip malls back here. Maybe a little corner road, corner stores right along here because they want their corner stores. And we'll add some jobs over here because they're definitely going to want to have some jobs. Not the most luxurious place to have your job is along this thoroughfare. This will probably end up changing. I'm going to end up changing a lot of these industrials to office areas as we get some educated people, especially in this part of it, where we're going to get a much more educated level of people with universities and campuses and such. So we're just going to let this kind of build up a little bit while we go check on this. We got a few dead houses, a few dead businesses, but that's okay. That happens. You know, businesses are going to go under. I don't care what anybody says. Businesses will always go under. Love watching planes fly overhead. We don't have planes, so we're building up a new area. Close those up. I was hoping that maybe I could start building some commercial along this route here. Kind of turn this into a touristy area, maybe like what you would see at a beach community, you know. Turn that lighthouse there, but we'll get there. I wanna build out to it. I don't want to just build it, right? Because I would love to turn this little area into one as well. There's like a shipwreck over here. There's like a nice little boat that like wrecked up on the water here, so that's cool. Got a whole thing going on there. We got bunkers for like war. That's always great to see. Alright, but like I said, this is going to be basically turned into... This whole area is going to turn into a amusement park area. I think that this kind of would be a cool little setting for it, so... see, we got some water issues already over here. Let's get some water out here. Let's get some water out here as well, just to cover these little bases. Pull water over here. I think we're good. This is going to be like a neighborhood, like the start of a neighborhood, and then, you know, eventually that will become more of this large, like, area. Like, ooh. Like, definitely we're going to get some more, probably in here we'll get more of the denser residential, the denser, this will be more of the downtown area right here, where we'll get those office buildings. We'll probably merge it from here over there and call that the downtown area. And then this will be kind of like where you got some of your old school businesses and stuff. As you can see, it is building up. So we do have workers getting ready to come. I didn't think about this, but we should probably get a school built over here. Probably get a couple schools built over here. Let's see here. Let's pull this out all the way, and we'll just... we will do that. Fix all that, because apparently I mess up everything when I do anything. And we're gonna put a couple schools here. We'll put our elementary school, and we'll put our high school as soon as I have enough money for it. And then we'll drop some water down there. We'll be good. I like that. Those are kind of more inside of the area. We'll reserve... well, and I'll end up taking a lot of space out. We'll end up putting like some small football fields and basketball fields and baseball field for a whole high school area over here. Maybe across the street. Something to give this community something to look forward to. We might end up actually connecting this back over to a main road too, so that people who are coming off the highway who need to go to the school for whatever reason, because we have, you know, like a big game or something, they'll be able to come over here and actually get to just the school, whereas other people will be able to come into the neighborhood at any point. Yeah, okay. Probably a good idea to also get a police station. That's a firehouse. Let's get a police station and a fire station right at the entrance to this community. I don't want them to be on the main thoroughfare because that would be kind of disastrous if they need to come out. This way, we can have them actually figure out their issues real quick. Right now, there's no complaints about anything going on. There is a police officer here. But that's no big deal. I'm surprised because I really did think that I had a, are you waiting? What? Oh my gosh, I've missed the spot with water. You're like the one person who was complaining about water. Like I said, this little community is nice now. I think this is right where the community should be. Got nice little roads here. Got everything going. See the zoning off of here. Wonder if I could turn off the zoning. What happens if I turn off the zoning? Okay. If I turn on zoning, okay, well, it looks like zoning does nothing really substantial over here. It's definitely a thing, but not really big enough thing for me. Alright. Let's see here. Let's get a police station going over here. We'll get some power lines to it, as well as some, oh, it has water, cool. And then we'll get a fire station. Oh, sorry dude, your house is being expoed for the fire station. You're 86, get out of here. Get on out of here, boy. We're getting there. There we go. So what? Oh, okay, it's bigger. That's why. I thought I had enough space, but I clearly did not. I like how it says police. We've got one that says what? This one doesn't even say fire. Okay, and let's get medical. And we'll get a cemetery out here soon too. But let's get medical going. We're going to get a medical center. We will put the medical center right in, like, right here. Let's say right here. I like that location a lot. Right about there. We'll put the medical center there, and what will happen is when we put the medical center there, again, it will keep them from being on the main road, so that anybody who needs help still has to come off that road, but the main road won't have to stop. We'll close this out because I have to wait a little bit longer to get the money necessary for that. But this should solve some of the issues over here so that we're not having a ton of backup. Let's do that. I want to maximize as much of my space as possible. So if we do that, we should get some more space in here, as well as utilizing all this space that was negative right now. Keeping this space as well. Dude, get your house out of the fucking road, dummy. We've got streets pulling off everywhere. That eliminates some of that dead space, though, that is popular with these road systems. Sorry to your ice cream truck, but we're gonna put that there. And we are developing a nice little area over here, huh? Let's get a cemetery out here. We're gonna pull a road. Sorry about that. My nose is kind of itchy all of a sudden. We'll just pull a road out here. Let's make it a 4-lane just in case. We'll build ourselves a cemetery. Surprisingly, that did not immediately connect up, which is weird. Let's destroy that. Let's take this. Oh, you know what? Destroy this. Sorry. Destroy this. Destroy this. Take this. And pull this over here. Now, that'll give us back the power we want. Plus, we'll pull from here and pull down. Okay. So, we are looking very good. Let's look at our power real quick. Are we jumping power? We are not. We're jumping power now, so what we can do is delete this and delete this and then delete this. We should have adequate power now running through this area, and the power is jumping. And while power lines aren't like the worst thing, they do take up space that you can use for zoning, so. But thankfully I didn't do too much where I lost a lot of zoning. We'll pull a road out in here next time and try to fill this area in. Maybe we'll pull a road across here with a couple. Well, you know what? Actually, I'll do that now. Why not? I got nothing better to do. Pull maybe a road over here. Turn that off a little bit and rotate it right into there. Nope, no. There we go. Look at that. Right next to that. It's a little crooked right here. Let's fix this. We'll add maybe a little bend to that. Move this up a little bit. There, that looks perfect. Not really. I apologize. That does not look perfect. A little bendy right there. If I pull this out, that fixes it a little bit better. Makes it a little bit more feasible. So we'll do that. Now we can come in here, pull a few roads out. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Use that turnaround. We'll do this, and we'll add one here. Perfect. And we'll fill that out. And maybe, just maybe I can add one in here. No. We'll figure that out. Let me grab my Move It tool real quick. Let's extend some of this stuff out. Let's extend some of these out a little bit. Do that. And then we'll update it. And upgrade the roads real quick. Let's give these roads a proper upgrade. Oh, I gotta pull them out more. Okay. I'll pull them out a little bit more. Now, as you can see, I'm going to let those buildings build themselves up a little bit because I would like, let's see here, let's pull this over. We'll pull you over a little bit. Oh, this is a little uglier than I thought it would look. Okay, so let's go back to our roads, upgrade these, because I can upgrade those. Can't upgrade those, that's okay. It's a little cul-de-sac-y area anyway, no big deal. And we'll just fill this area in. Wasn't what I wanted, but okay. Fill this area in. Take this out. Fill this whole thing in with green. Okay, so as you can see, we got a nice little buffer here. So there's going to be some buildings that aren't going to build out as much, which is nice, which is what I was looking for. I kind of hate that that's there. And we're just going to let this build for a few minutes and see what kind of happens. This is a very, I know this is going to sound like me bragging or something, but I promise it's not me bragging. This is a really good kind of area, you know. This is like very much so what I know kind of the roads aren't perfect. I wish they were a little bit more perfect. But this is kind of what, especially here in Florida when they're building up these areas, this is kind of what they look like. Lots of big round areas, cul-de-sacs, you know, Florida's now building up a lot of residential housing areas, and this is very similar to what those kind of areas look like, where they have lots of dead ends with your houses in them, and it's kind of like a gated community in a way. This is very similar to that. Obviously, these are regular houses. These aren't those types of houses where it's more apartments and can fit a lot more people into these areas, you know. Which, by the way, I don't have a problem with those places. If you do, I'm sorry. They're not terrible places. Let's call it what it is. You know, they fill a need. A lot of people don't want... A lot of people who want to rent, don't want to rent houses because they don't want to take care of, you know, lawn work and having to worry about small stuff like bugs and things like that. It's easier to go to an apartment complex and have pay that in your rent and have somebody else do all that stuff for you. You don't have to worry about it. You know, they take care of it. You know, the biggest problems would be parking, but I mean, not everybody's mad about parking. Alright, so we are in a good spot. I am really enjoying this. This is a nice little area that's going to end up being kind of the crux of this community, this big city. This is going to be sort of its own area. We'll try to keep this side more of your rural stuff, but I think what will happen is it will eventually get big again. There'll be like maybe a small area here. Ooh, I don't have something that I want. My wife asked me a question about something. Let's see here. We're gonna get... You know what? We're gonna pull this road out here. I didn't even think about this. We're gonna pull this road out here real quick. Fix this issue because this is an issue that needs to be solved right now. We're gonna pull this road out with our guidelines on. We're gonna drop a landfill and we'll drop a recycling center. Get some water down there so they're not bitching about water. And get this garbage done, you know? Get this garbage out of the way. This person is crying for somebody to help them out. There we go. Alright, guys. So, I'm going to make the save. We're going to use that. And we're going to hit the save button. We're going to overwrite. And I am going to put this into cinematic mode. We are going to let this play out some cinematics while you guys end up waiting for the stream to end. So thank you so much for watching. If you like this, please hit the follow button. Let me know I'm doing a good job. If all that kind of stuff, please just help me out. I really want to continue to make great content. I want to get into the content space. I have a lot of good ideas. Really hope that they take off here. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Thank you again so much for watching and have a great day.